lesson, the figure of something that they remembered. Because in trauma, they can't speak. So all that they can express themselves is through art and craft. Okay, so that is why we give them importance, so that we develop that skill. We do not teach them. All that we do is upskill them. Whatever they have, we are only refining those skills. Okay. So classroom. We should strive to make the classroom environment in such a way that young children first thing is express themselves and speak and listen. Okay. So what are the different ways we can allow the child to express themselves freely? Who can tell me? Like one or two different ways, or what hinders them from expressing themselves? What do you think hinders them from expressing themselves? If you are very strict with the child, yes, that is very true. If you are very strict with the child will not come forward and express. Okay. Interact with love and affection. Yesterday we saw that caring, once the child knows that you care for the child, that is enough. They will do anything and everything you ask them to do. So the first few months of our teaching is not about going and teaching them the curriculum, no, not following the timetable. The first few months is to connect with the child. So the moment the child connects to you, no matter what you ask the child to do, he or she will do it. So you can find that difference, because the parents will tell, teacher, he will only listen to you. Why? Because the child has connected to you, and he will definitely listen to you. He will not even listen to the parents' words. Okay, you tell them to draw. You tell them this is standing line. They will believe it and believe it blindly that this is standing line. You tell them this is standing line. Also, they will believe it is standing line. So that's the kind of impact we have on children. So how we behave, how we teach is very important. Okay. Then, so in classroom we have personal development, social, emotional, and communication. The way we communicate. So why do we focus more on English communication for teachers? Exactly how you pronounce the words, what you speak, the child will also speak the same thing. Okay? So that is why we develop, especially at this age from 3 to 7. Then communication, in mind room, communication and language development. So whatever you show on the screen, they will try to relate to what they see outside. So their communication is developing, their language is developing. When they listen to the video, so why do we ask you to play the videos? So that language, they'll learn that language, they will learn new words, and they learn how to frame sentences also. Then ballroom, mathematics, personal and social development. Yesterday a lot of teachers gave example for ballroom. Like what are the advantages? You ask them to count. So all these are developed in ballroom. Next is activity room. As I already mentioned, expressive arts and creativity. That development happens in the activity room. Dining room, social development. So some schools have dining halls, whereas some schools sit in the class only and eat. So this depends on the availability of the room and all. But even if you're sitting in the class, make it exciting for the child. The child should want to eat their food, should enjoy eating food, and try to make the child as independent as possible. Okay? So a lot of parents, when we send them videos of the child eating, they don't believe it at all, because we are teaching them. So we should explain the same to parents also. Like, don't make them depend on you. Let them eat by themselves. They can open their own box. They can take the box from the basket. They can put their own napkin. They can drink water. Otherwise, they'll sit in one place, get me water, get me this. This is what they'll, do the same thing with parents. So this year, what we would like you to do is, as teachers, ask them whatever they're doing in school, ask them to do it at home also. Then the parents will know what we are teaching them in school. Okay? Next is the sandpit, creativity and physical development. Sandpit, we did so many activities, we will go in detail. Then splash pool, physical development and social development. Indoor and outdoor games, physical development. So one thing about classroom is, do not cut the child when the child is trying to express something to you. It may be totally irrelevant. You are teaching them English, they'll talk something, right? So the moment you cut them off, it means that we are disrespecting their feelings. We are disrespecting their opinions. So every child should be made free, or they should feel free to express themselves, whatever it may be. Slowly you can mold it. Like, this is not the time to say. You can talk to me later. But first only, do not stop them. So first, allow them to say. I know it will waste a lot of time. But the first few months, if you slowly allow them to speak, then they will speak something that is relevant to your subject later. Okay, so give them that time. First 6 months will be extremely difficult in any class, whether it be nursery, junior or senior. Okay. But give them the time, okay? Just give us 2 minutes. he will try to see like this, then at home he'll go tell, like, I didn't see anything, I don't know what's happening. So it is our duty to see that the child can see everything. Ma'am, can you see? You can come here and sit. Please, teachers, if you cannot see anything, please change your position. When activity time comes, you can go to your team, okay? Then uses of mind room, physical development, dance and exercise with music. So this also you can do with your children. In the mind room, play a song and allow them to dance. Okay, obviously appropriate songs for that age we have to play. Then intellectual development, when they see something, they will want to relate it to what's happening outside. Development of language skills, elimination of stage phobia, and relate to real life incidents. Okay, so stage phobia, ask them to come forward, and how we explain, no? Ask them to explain it there. Ask them to show what that is. Then they will get rid of the nervousness that they have, facing a lot of people in front of them. Okay, so next slide. So this, I don't think that it is that bright. We try to switch off the lights. So this is an example of a mind room. Okay, yeah, next. Ballroom. So we have instructed to give different sizes of balls. So try and keep it like that. Try and have different sizes of balls so that you can go to the ballroom and show them what is big, what is small. Then you have different colors. So you can teach them opposites, you can teach them colors, you can teach them counting, you can teach them recognition of number. You show them a flashcard of 5, ask them to pick up 5 balls. You show them a flashcard of 2, ask them to pick up 2 balls. So you are doing recognition, counting, everything. You can do a lot of things in the ballroom. Then hit me cutouts, basketball activity. So some ballrooms have the basket, right? For them, they can also play that. Then rubber mats on the wall. So this is the arrangement that we are looking for their safety. Then counting activities can be conducted. Practice sorting. So how many of you have done sorting in your ballroom? Did you do sorting in your ballroom? Ask them to sort all the red color balls, sort all the blue color balls. So sorting, and help in developing coordination and motor skills by throwing the ball, asking them to catch. So this is an example of ballroom. This is the best place they want to be. They love being in the ballroom. So maximum teaching can happen when they are interested. Indirectly, not direct, but indirect teaching can happen. Next is activity room. How many of you have the chowkis that the head office has suggested to keep in your schools? So not many. Okay, so those of you who don't have, where do you do it? On the mat? Those of you who don't have chowkis, do you do it on the mat? Activity room. You have chowkis, okay. So, cushions for sitting and pin board, okay. Then uses of activity room, logical sense and analytical skills. Can you tell me one activity that has logical and analytical skills? Math, okay. What are there? What activity is there? Shapes, okay. Counting, okay. Can the last few teams also answer, or do you want to come this side? Logical and analytical and activity room. Subtraction and addition is also there, okay. So do we all use all the activities on a regular basis? We do it, right? So kindly use everything that is provided, okay. It is for a reason, all right. And then development of aesthetic skills, concrete beauty, abstract beauty, showing them pictures basically. Then creative approach, innovative and imagination skills, color knowledge, expression power and coordination of imagination with real world. So whatever it is, try and relate to the real world. That is our main agenda right now. So that when they go outside, they should relate saying that I learned this in school. Okay, so that is where we see that they are learning something. So these are the chowkis that are there. So every child has an individual place. Obviously, if the strength is more, you can make them sit 4 around the chowki and ask them to share and ask them to do the activity one by one, right? And in the activity room, please leave them. Give them instruction and leave them. Do not sit with them and ask them how to do, what to do. Let them pick what activity they want to pick and let them do that activity. Okay. So these are the different activities that are there in our mind room. I hope everyone has all of these. So most of them, they are there. Fruits are there, flowers are there, numbers are there, birds are there, right? Sorting is there. So try and use everything that is being provided. Okay. So dining area, again low height chairs. Everybody has this. Then low height table. So to develop table manners. So that's another advantage of having a common dining area. You know, having a napkin, not dropping food either on the table or on the clothes. So these are something that we think are very small, but this is something that they do every single day or 3 times a day, more than 3 times a day. So something like that, if we teach, it's practice for them, like when they do it in school. Then to develop good eating habits and to develop social skills like sharing and caring. Okay. So these are the pictures of an ideal dining area. If they sit like this and eat, it's basically ideal for them also to have nice social time with their friends. Sandpit. So what is a sandpit? A shallow white construction filled with soft beach sand. So hyperactive when the child is overactive. So how many teachers have hyperactive children in your class? You have hyperactive children. So I'll tell you one thing. So if you go and read, okay, on Google or anywhere, you see that people who are hyperactive, the sand, when they touch it, when they play with it, it will calm them down. So that is a psychological way, or that is a trick you can use for especially hyperactive children. You leave them in the sand pit. A sand pit is something that will calm them down. Okay? So when I went for inspection, we had teachers who told, how do we teach them? How do we manage them? So try using this trick of taking them to the sand pit. Okay? Then it is scientifically proven aid. So we have it in our school curriculum is because it is scientifically proven that what all do we do in sand pit? Tracing. So what are the senses that are used in tracing? So touch is used. So touch is feel. What else? What are the other senses? Speaking. They'll also speak. They will think. Correct. They will use their mind. Then they will also see. Right? So how many senses are we using? We are using 3 to 4 senses. So the more senses we use in teaching, the more the child will remember. So that is a scientifically proven thing. The more senses, that is why we have so many things. So the more senses a child uses in learning one thing, even the number 1, if the child writes it on tracing, the child writes it on the palm, the child looks at the picture, and another thing is air tracing. So all of you do circle like this. Can I see all your hands? Yeah, circle. So if you make them do this, they can imagine circle now. They can imagine circle. The moment they see circle, they know it's circle. They'll tell this is circle. Because they are doing it. They are drawing it in the air. And they are writing it really big. So they can relate it better. Okay. So try using 3 or 4 senses for each topic. Okay. Then help in making their own choices. Even in the sandpit, do not give instructions, make this, do this. Obviously, after teaching, leave them. Allow them to make what they want to make. Leave the choice to them. All right? And then make them think creatively, enhance physical, motor and social skills. Obviously, at this age, we are working on developing their strength in hands. This will come with sandpit, activities in the sandpit. Then hide flashcards for kids. So I think this one of the teachers told yesterday. Yeah, so you can write the flashcards, like for example for nursery, 1 to 10 numbers, hide them in the sandpit and ask the child to find the number 1. So what are they doing here? They are recognizing the number, they are thinking what number 1 looks like, and they are also having fun. They love playing with sand, so they are searching for it. Okay? So that is to hide flashcards. Make molds of various shapes. They can make a ball. Okay, they can. You have even already ready-made molds. You can give that to them and ask them to make. Mix little water and ask them to. So that shapes they are learning. Triangle, square, different shapes they will learn. And draw the shapes of strokes, letters and numbers. This is what we do everywhere. We draw the shapes, we draw the numbers, we draw the letters. And they know, when you ask them to draw, they know to draw. So you have to start with the strokes. First standing line, sleeping line, and then go to letters and numbers. Okay. So this is sandpit there, and this is the construction which is already there. Some of you have the inflated ones, right? And you put sand in that also. So anything, whichever works in your school. Next, the splash pool, or we have a miniature version of the splash pool in our schools. In splash pool, physical development, development of motor skills. So you can use the balls that are there and ask them to play in the splash pool. It is fun loving, and people who have water phobia, the kids who are scared, will also get over it. Okay. Then precautions, appropriate temperature. So this, I'm sure, as all experienced teachers, we will do all this of checking the temperature of water, then the level of water. Whichever age group is going, we see that the level of water is correct. Then teachers and helpers near the splash pool, because we don't know when what will happen to children, so we need to have correct number of teachers and helpers. Okay. Yeah, so that is a picture of splash pool and with balls. So they are basically doing some activity there. Play area. So we have different things in our play area, like rides, trampoline, bike, tricycle, then swing, slides, merry-go-round, splash pool and sandpit. So these are the different play area. So play area is basically for their physical development. Uses of play area for outdoor plays, physical development, to encourage them to take part in group activities. So in the play area, divide them into teams and ask them to, and make them play different games. Even walking and having stability without falling down and all, you have different activities in the play area. And then motor skills. Yeah, so this is a play area in one of the schools. So they have good grass and they have most of the activities here. Okay, so this is it with all the things that we have, like areas of learning. So any doubts? Any doubts, or would you like to give any comments or suggestions regarding all the areas of learning that we have in our schools, that we use each and every day? Anything? Nothing? All right. So instruction material. So what is the other word for instructional material? Manual, okay. What else? What do we use in our class to give instructions? Models, blackboard, flashcards, charts. What charts? Okay. So basically all that they are called as teaching aids, right? So all these are teaching aids. Now, can be used for more than one experience. So we will tell you as to when you make one thing, we spend a lot of time and energy in making something, right? So when we make one thing, how can we use it many number of times? Okay? Then to serve many instructional purposes, example flashcards, color, geographical identification, alphabet recognition and multipurpose. So we will tell in the next few slides. Okay, Alright, so before we move on, so now all the activities are going to start. We will also show charts. We will have our tea break and then we will come back. So if you all don't mind, kindly you can just get up. She'll serve you tea, you can take it. So we'll also have some physical movement and then come back, have tea and sit. Okay? So it is 10:43 now. By 10:50 we will assemble again. Okay? Observe what you're teaching. Then exploration. So this we should encourage the children to do. Explore more than what we are teaching them. And then thinking. So this is something that we observed. When you ask a question to a child and the child does not answer, don't, prompt the child immediately or don't give the answer immediately. Right? So the child will get used to it. Even tell the parents in PTM, like don't immediately tell what it is. So when you ask the child, allow the child to think. Whether it's right or wrong doesn't matter. Okay, but thinking will develop only if you give them time. I know when we are running out of time, we'll be like, okay, not you, then next. So don't do that. So allow this child to think. You will know some children are very slow. So spend more time on them. Give them time to think. They will think. Next time they will think faster. So that improvement will be there only if you give them time to think. And imagination. Next. So one thing we would like to tell from our side, when you do the activities in the activity room, so as soon as your class activity is done, so please see that you check all the activities and place them back in their place. So when you do that, the next class is ready to use those activities. At the same time, everything that is there, you know if they are missing or not missing, you will keep them safely. Okay, because if one thing is missing, it's not, it's not a normal thing. You just go and buy another one again. You don't buy. You just leave it like that, and you cannot even use it again, right? So it is our let's take it as our responsibility to see that it is there correctly for the next teacher to use, or the next class also to use. All right. When you do this, the child will also learn. When you are packing everything, slowly, maybe 1 month, you as teachers do it. Next month, ask the child also to help you with it. After 3, 4 months, 6 months, they will do it by themselves. But it is our responsibility to see that everything is there, that they don't take anything home, that they don't break anything. I know most of them are something that they cannot break, but see, they don't lose it. Okay, so let's take it as a responsibility, because we have seen that few things are missing and the activities are just left in the cupboard. So to avoid that, take it as your responsibility to keep it safely. Okay. So the law of language skills say the more you listen, the better you speak. So this is for all of us teachers. None of us are perfect. All of us are learning. Please listen to a lot of English, maybe news channels, maybe movies. Okay, try watching more of English speaking things on the TV or on YouTube. Try upgrading yourself. Okay, take it up on yourself. See, as a team, we can cater to few of the needs of the teachers. Maybe we can tell you few things, but that may not be your need. You will know what your need is. What am I not getting? Am I not getting some words? Am I not able to frame a sentence? So try and develop that skill. And this is for our benefit only. When we upgrade ourselves, we can confidently tell, see, I can do this, I cannot do this, right? So for our own confidence to build, try and upskill your English speaking skills by listening more. By as much as you listen, watch all that you like to watch it in English. Okay? Then the more you read, the better you write. Okay? How many of you love reading books? So, yeah, along with all that you teach, work on yourself. Read more books. Okay, I am not that good a reader, but I love to watch. So somewhere, if you don't like reading, then watch more of English stuff. If you don't like watching, read more of English books. All right. How many of you do scribbling activity in the class? Do all of you start with scribbling activity? Yes. I want all of you to answer. What is the first thing that the child learns in scribbling activity? Holding pencil. Not pencil, right? Crayon. Okay. Grip. What else? Grip will come. Yes. What else? Huh? No. In scribbling activity, what all is developed? Tracing. Okay. Colors. Thinking. Okay. Huh? Tearing. Okay. No. We are talking only about scribbling activity. Newspaper scribbling activity. Hand and motor skills. Yes. So when the child is moving the hand, you are making the hand flexible. Right? When the child scribbles. Okay. What else? Huh? Controlling. Exactly. Yes. Yes. So the main reason is controlling their movement. For example, so how do we control in the scribbling activity? Who can tell me? How do we control movement in the scribbling activity? Okay.
By drawing.
Off. Okay, by drawing a circle or a borders. Okay, when you off, when you draw a border or when you draw some outline, you ask them to draw inside, right? Another thing is, we ask you to fold the newspaper, right? So that is how you are limiting it. For example, first you have a big paper. Then what do you do? You fold it into half. So from scribbling from here to here, they are scribbling only in half. Then what do? You fold it again in half. Then you fold it again in half, right? You fold it so many times and finally you will make it into a small thing and tell, see, you have to scribble only here. So what is it? You are limiting you are controlling the hand movement. And how does this help? When you are writing letters, when you are writing numbers, in the books, what do you say? You have to write from top red line to blue line. So how will that control come? That control will come when we do this. Scribbling is fun for them. So we make the fun activity in developing their skill of controlling their movement of hand or following instruction, okay? So the different things here are random scribbling. Scribble randomly anywhere. So first, don't give instructions. Leave them, give them the paper, give them a crayon, give them 2-3 crayons and allow them to pick the color they like. Do not give them one single color. Even in anything, in any activity, any kind of coloring, please do not give them one color and ask them to color. You have to develop their ability to make a choice. They have to pick a color from a set of 12 crayons and they should color, okay? Then controlled scribbling. So the first stage is random scribbling. The second stage is controlled scribbling. As you fold, the movement is controlled. Next is naming of scribbling. So as the child grows, the child will not scribble. He will draw something. He will draw a sun, he will draw a square, he will draw a moon, he will draw something, a star, right? So as they grow, they don't scribble. So what are you doing? You are enhancing those skills, okay? So that is called naming the scribbling. They will slowly, whatever they see around them, they'll start drawing that on the newspaper. Next is early representational attempts. So whatever they see around, they'll try to attempt it on the paper. They'll draw the board, okay? They will draw a pencil. They will draw whatever they see. They will draw their mother, father. So that as they grow, they will do it, okay? Last is representational stage. After they draw what they like, the last stage is they will draw what you want them to draw. Then you can tell them, draw this for me, draw that for me, okay? So those are the different stages. So first, as we know, we have this size newspaper. They scribble on this, then they reduce it to this, then reduce it to this, then they reduce it to this, then they reduce it to this, right? So keep on reducing the size. So why we are showing this is, we are showing you the importance of it. It is not given just like that, okay? There is importance, and this is the way we go about it. The different stages in just the scribbling activity, okay? Okay, letter formation strokes. All of us know everything. Do this. Do not make them write in the book. All the teachers, especially nursery teachers, please, first, as soon as they come, don't ask them to write in the book. They will never learn anything. They have to write on the sand. They have to write in the air. They have to write on the slate, okay? They can write on the floor, wherever it may be. They can stand up and say, I am standing line. So first stage is that. The book or nursery books, in whichever book the strokes are given, that is the last step. Do not open the books at all for them. And only after you complete lines and strokes book, all the nursery teachers, lines and strokes books you have, Only after completing lines and strokes books, open English and math book. Without completing that book, please do not go ahead with any other book. Okay, first the scribbling book, rhymes and stroke book, then only this book. So especially for the new teachers, the syllabus is designed in such a way that first you teach them standing line and sleeping line. Old teachers already know, you can relate it. Then you teach them all the letters with standing and sleeping line. Okay, here whether they know the letter or not doesn't matter. Do not force them in learning what letter this is. Is this L, T? Doesn't matter. Don't teach them. If they don't know, just leave it. All that you have to focus is standing line, sleeping line. That's all, okay? Here, next we teach them slanting lines. So, what are the different letters we learn? Slanting line, standing line, slanting line, slanting line. That's it. They need not know this is X. They need not know this is K. They only should know that this picture has standing and sleeping, slanting lines, okay? Next we introduce semicircles. So after all those letters are over, next we go to the semicircles. Then strokes and, okay. So these are the other strokes. We don't have a specific stroke for them. We teach them separately in the end. Here also, they need not know what letter it is. Alright, so nursery teachers can relate to the book, right? Okay. So, very specifically everything is given, okay? Here slanting line, sleeping line. You can see number 1 here in the books, number 2 here in the books, and number 3. Kindly follow every step that is there in the book. It is for us only, it will be very helpful. We don't have to, use our brain to, in such kind of things when it is already there in the book. And first, after you show them the letter, first ask them to trace with finger. Do not ask them to trace with pencil. First, only with the fingers, slanting line. After that, teach them the 3 different words. A apple, a arrow, a ant. These 3, every child, no matter how good or bad or how slow the child is, he should know. The good children, teachers can go take another step and teach them 5 more words. But do not stop here. In every class, what we would like to say is, please do not stop with what letters, what words are there here. Okay? This is just a basic foundation. That's it. This, even the least of the child should know. That's it. But the bright children, ask them to find more words, ask them to learn more words. Then first we have tracing. Only tracing. And what is here? You have to write the date for them. Then you have teacher signature. All this is circled and kept to show that it is important, to see that it is completed. So here, day 2, classwork. So day 1 is what? Explanation. You don't give them books on day 1. Only on day 2 you give them the books, and that to tracing. And then this is homework, right? They have to write, this is also classwork only, right? They have to write the letter and write it in empty place. So this is new to them. They might not write it that well. But by the time they come to the last box, at least they should get the shape of A, okay? So again, date, then date should be written. This is the practice book. That is the textbook which we follow. This is practice book. This will go home for homework. So first tracing is there, then writing is there. 1 second, go back, Prasanna. So here also some teachers have observed that you're not making them write here. So this is also there. I mean, please tell the parents that they have to write here first and then write this. Here first and then write this. Okay? Alright. So this is one unique concept which you will not find in any other book, in any other publication. Okay? Sequencing of letters. As soon as you teach A and as soon as you teach B, you have sequencing of letters which says A, B. After you teach C, what do you have? A, B, C. So what are you doing? You're in the books. It is designed in such a way that the child is already revising from A to Z. So by the time you come to Z, they know sequencing of letters also. So kindly follow the timetable, kindly follow the books properly. The child will know. You will not have to put extra efforts in teaching them sequencing of letters. Okay? Okay, this is juniors. So we have concerns that children don't go to nursery, they join in junior directly. Right? So books are designed in such a way that you have strokes even in juniors. So make them do it. Please make every child do it. Later it will reduce your burden. If the child doesn't know, he will learn here. Okay? So all the strokes are given. In junior also they have standing line, sleeping line and letters related to standing line and sleeping line. Then they have senior. So senior, at least they should know all the strokes. Okay? If they don't know, you can make them do it separately. Please don't tell that they don't have. Okay? So we teachers can decide and you can make a decision. If the child needs it, you teach them. And then let them write ABCD. And all of them. This is junior only. Okay, sorry, junior. So junior, what are we introducing? Small letters. Nursery, what are we introducing? Capital letters. So I want all the teachers to know whether you're teaching nursery, junior or senior, how the previous classes and how the next classes, so that you can decide what the child should know. For example, as a nursery teacher, I don't know that they are not teaching capital letters. So I will not concentrate. Then what happens? The child will suffer in the end, right? So that is why we are having a common session wherein try and understand the books of other classes also. So that now as a nursery teacher, I know that the child is not learning capital letters in junior. So I have to teach capital letters perfectly. So that should be in our mind. So we are teaching only small letters here. So again, apple, axe, ant, and here, yesterday, what is the pronunciation of? It's almond. Okay? The sound is not a, it is a. A, L is silent. Okay? So here, when you are telling them, you can just tell them that this has a different pronunciation. A, apple, a, axe, a, ant. And then another pronunciation is a, almond. Okay? This we will try and change it. But for now, as teachers, you should know. So we are telling it to you. You can make the necessary changes. Okay? And then here we also have correlation of the letters. Capital and small. Okay? Okay. Prasanna. Again, this is homework book for juniors. Then again here you have sequencing of letters for juniors. A, B, C, D, capital and small and sequencing. This is senior. I think this is, yeah, this is senior. Letters, activities, okay. So, so what all do we have? Previous one? 2-letter words, right? So how are we teaching these 2-letter words? Phonics? Okay, some will be phonics, some cannot. For example, B-E. What is the sound of E that we teach? A elephant. But B, this E doesn't have that sound. So these come under the tricky words or the sight words. The moment they say AM, they should know it is am. That's all. Okay? Next is 3-letter words. These have the sound. Yeah, phonic sounds. Yesterday as we did it. Alright. So now we are going to do the straw activity. Okay? I will explain it to you. Do all of you have your stationery covers? Each team has stationery covers. Okay. So this is a test as to how you follow instructions. Okay. So do you all want to make it? Yeah? Okay, if you all don't want to make it, we'll skip. Do you all want to make it? Yes, okay. So what are the things that we need? Okay, we have a cardboard. Do we have a cardboard? Can you check? All right. And on the cardboard, you have the letter R on it. Can you take the cardboard with the letter R on it? R. There are 2 cardboards. So 3 teachers can do one. 3 teachers can do one cardboard activity. Only R. Only use the one with R. Do not use the one with A. And do all the teams have 2? Yes? Okay. Next, markers or sketches. Do you have sketches? Sketches? Okay. Then do you have straws? Do you have sellotape? Sellotape is not there? Prasuna. You can give them sellotape. Then an old, so you can use old certificate. Okay, you can use old certificate. For now you can use the paper, the chart that is there. Color papers are also there. You can use color papers. Okay. Okay. Sellotape, Prasuna is giving it to each of you. These are also okay. All right. So each team has 3 straws, 6 straws each, divided into 2. So you can do 2 cardboards. So 2 of you. Now like this, hold the cardboard like this. You are going to make this activity like this. Okay, standing, not sleeping, vertical, okay. Then, so step 1, cut the cardboard in appropriate size. We have already done that for you, okay. Then, stick straws on cardboard with equal gap between each straw. Take 3 straws, 1 cardboard, 3 straws. 1 cardboard, 3 straws. Okay. Now, stick it with equal gap. Stick it with equal gap between each straw. Like this. Stick it with equal gap between each straw. Ma'am, vertical, not horizontal. Vertical. You can stick it with sellotape. Or Fevicol. What, ma'am? No, stick it like this. They won't be big. Not like this. Teachers, please do it vertically, not horizontally. Yes, perfect. Yeah. Vertically. There are 3 toothpicks also. 3 toothpicks are also there. Okay. Now, do not do all this. Just cut it in this shape. Color paper. Cut it in the shape of a square. A color paper. Cut it in the shape of a square. Proportionate enough that there is gap between each Okay? Yes, each team can do 2. Each, huh. Don't stick it, don't stick it. Don't stick. Just cut the squares and keep it ready. Do not stick the squares. The squares, please do not stick it. Only cut 3 squares. Did you cut 3 squares? For each cardboard, 3 squares. From starting. So, take 3 straws. Give yours, ma'am. No, just give this. Huh. Ma'am, it should look like this. Yeah. Okay. Next, what you should do is, now, where there is more gap, okay, for this part, stick sellotape here. Stick sellotape here. Here. Now, for example, here there is gap, right? Sellotape, you can stick it full here like this. So the sellotape is for you to write numbers like this. So stick sellotape on one end, full. Yes, yes, layers of sellotape. Layers of sellotape. I will come. Okay, teacher, sorry for the inconvenience. Once the teachers who have sellotapes are done, please give it to those who do not have. Okay? Once you are done, you can, to my right, that side, 3 teams do not have sellotape. You can just give it to them. Okay? Now, the squares, you stick it to the toothpick, one end of the toothpick. The squares, stick it to the toothpick, not to the cardboard. Toothpicks are there. To each of the toothpicks. Any end, doesn't matter. One end, any end. To the sharp end you can stick. To the sharp end, stick. Yes, like that. You can use sellotape, those of you who have it. Yes, 3 papers on 3 toothpicks for one team. Then another also 3 papers on 3 toothpicks. So we wanted a lot of double-sided tape. So we have lot of double-sided tape now. And now we need normal tape, so that is coming. Only on one top side. Ready? Okay, I think this team is ready. Good. Team Brown is almost ready. Is ready actually. Both are done? Great. Okay. All right. Group 1. Okay. Group 1 means the first 2 teams can take up capital and small letters. Okay. I'll tell you how to write, but just keep this in your mind. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 are there, so we'll write it like that. Ma'am, are you ready? Group 1. So group 1 are the first 2 groups on my right and left. Okay. So this is Team Orchid and Team Orange are group 1. Okay. So group 1, capital and small letters. So this is for recognition activity. You can write in 3 letters. You can write capital letters on top. Okay. Here you can write small letters on top. Top means on the square. Write 3 small letters on top. Next, group 2 is brown. Only 1 in 1 letter. 1 in 1 letter. 1 in 1 box. So, group 2, letter and image. Initial to recognize initial sound letter. So, write the letter. For example, or draw the image down. Draw an image. So, write 3 letters. Capital or small, doesn't matter. Write 3 letters on top on the squares. That's all. That's it. You can draw 3 images. For example, apple, banana, doll, whatever. Yes, 3 letters. 3 letters here, 3 letters there. Different letters. Image I will tell. 3 letters. Don't stick it. Don't stick. The toothpick do not stick. Remove it. Remove the toothpick. It should be separate. Okay? All right. Now group 3, lavender and yellow. Lavender and yellow, Group 3, number and dots for counting. So this will be easy for you because it is there as a sample. Write the number, don't write anything down, but make the dots on the squares. Okay? Same. Make dots on the squares. Okay? Any number below 10. Group 4. Group 4, this team, which team is yours? White. White and green. Green team. Team green. Number and number names. Write the number on top. Write the number on the square. Number. 1, 2, 12, 16, any number. Okay? Team green, write number. Any number. Below 20 you write. Okay? 3 numbers. Next, group 5. Group 5, Hindi letters. Hindi letters. Write the letters on the squares. 3 squares. Which is the team? Behind green. Blue team, Hindi letters. You are group 5. Group 5, Hindi letters. Write the letters. Any letter, Hindi letters. A, E, or K to Gnya, anything. Group 6 is Hindi matras. Means write A, E, till aha. Any 3. Write any 3 on the square. Write any 3 on the square. Either A, E, U. Write the letter. Okay? Write it on the squares and keep. I will tell you the next step. Maybe one of you can just come here. Can you hold this? You come. All right, teachers, if you can look here, very nice. Looks perfect. So this is what we have made, right? Okay. So what did we do? We wrote this C, A, B or C. Now this is just a sample. You can make with 5 straws. You can make with 10 straws. You can make with 20 straws. Okay? This is just a sample, so we're making with 3 straws. We will take a whiteboard marker. Okay? Whiteboard, not permanent. Whiteboard marker or a sketch. Okay? And for example, this you will give it to the child. Okay? Now I am the child. This I have this. Okay? Now as a teacher, I will draw. What is that? Apple. Okay? Next I will draw I drew an apple, I drew a cat, okay, and here I will draw a ball, okay. Now what will I do? I will give this to the child. Teachers, 1 second, you can continue doing it once, just look at it. Ma'am, can you sit down? Ma'am, can you please sit down? Okay, I will give this to the child and I will draw 3. Okay. Now I will ask the child to recognize the picture and put the correct initial letter. For example, the child will look at the apple. What is the initial letter? A. So the child will have to find the letter A and put it in the straw. Next, this is a cat, right? The child will have to find the letter C All of you please look here once. The child will find the letter C and put it inside the cat. Here cat is there, so he'll have to recognize. Next, B, right? The child will have to put it inside. So, these sticks, you can make hundreds of them. But this one, you can keep erasing it. Can you hold it? You can keep erasing it and drawing more. Now, since we only have ABC, I will draw another picture of an arrow. So, the child will have to find, see, arrow and put it here. Okay, so what activity is this? Recognition activity. So, why did we give, okay, thank you ma'am. So, why did we give all this? You can cover English, Math, Hindi, GK, you can cover anything. Okay, so this is something that you can cover all your subjects with, all teachers can use for recognition. So, did you all like it? Yes? Alright. So, this is one. Whoever teaches. Go in the middle also. Yes. Okay. Mango is there. They can recognize a picture. Yes. So, you have to write that and then they will put the correct picture. 12. Okay. So, they have to count and put the picture. Okay. Who else is there? Okay, did you understand? Oh, full innovation. Okay. Numbers, okay. And, yeah, nice. You want to show that to everybody? Okay, so that is the reason we asked you to put sellotape so that you can erase it and write as many things as you want. Okay, so sellotape activity, we are doing it in everything. Yes. So, kinda you can write the matra and ask them to put that matra letter there. Pictures also you can do. Oh, you got pictures. Okay, pictures also you can do. This is numbers. Okay. Yours is also numbers. Hindi matras, did you understand? Matras? Okay. Looks very good. Nice. So counting, right? Yeah. Okay. So till the others are ready, one from each team can take your teaching aid and come forward. From each team, please get your teaching aids and come forward so that all of us can see. Please come forward. 2 teachers from 2 teams, take your teaching aids and come forward. Fast. You can use sketches also. You put the sellotape, okay. Others, please come fast. Stand there. Stand in a line so that we can, all of them can look. You can stand that side. Stand that side. Let's give a big round of applause to all of you. They look really nice. Yeah. You can. Who else is there? That side. Can you please move? Can you move back? Move back. Please be careful with the wires. Which team is missing? Please come forward. So, ma'am, which team are you? White. So white team did something different also. You can use your own ideas and even improvise on what we are telling you. So, ma'am did this. Can you see, all of you? She made card like this, and so different cards you can make and just insert it from inside. So this is what they thought. We can also turn it. So dual use, multi-purpose, right? Can you please show, Prasuna? So can you show? Yeah. So two different uses for the same thing. Okay. So can we clap for them for going beyond and thinking, more than what we actually told them? Yeah. So, Prasanna, you took a picture. You took a picture? Okay. Thank you so much, teachers. Next. Yeah. So, matra, it's one line, like that. We had 6, we had to think of something else. Recognition ki 2 ichamo kokolaki. Manam 12 people anukunnam kada. Okay. So next. Okay. Nice. So this is Hindi. This is Hindi. So all of us have to do Hindi also in our classes. So ma'am wrote the Hindi letters and she drew the pictures. Patang, Chata and Aam. Patang, Chata and Aam. Chhatri and Aam. Okay? Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. This is again Hindi letters. Hindi also we can teach them. Okay? Thank you, ma'am. Next, this is for seniors. This is for seniors. We again have capital letters and small letters. So even if they are not good at letters, in our books, we again have letters for them. Okay? Okay, what is this? What is this? Old teachers. Yes, word drills, right? So we have a chart for it. We'll just show it to you. So vowel A words. So how many vowels do we have? 5. So in our books, we have covered all the 5 vowels. Words which have all the 5 vowels. So A, E, I, O, U. So day 1, 1 time tracing, 2 times writing each word which is there in the practice book. Then day 2, 1 time tracing, 2 times writing each word. So why we are saying it is to see how much practice we are giving the child. Next, homework day 2, 1 time tracing and 1 time writing. So 3 times almost, if they write, they will have to remember what that word is. So this is the chart. So this is the chart. Go. Where the pocket has ending letters as E and T. So the child has to do this as an activity in the class. This is the last. Okay, before writing in their books, you can do this activity and then make them write in the books. You hold it. Okay. So ET, we'll put it in the pocket. Okay. Next. Now which letter I got? ED. So the child will look at all this and put it in the ED pocket. Okay. Next, I got EG. The child has to read it and put it in that particular pocket. So like this is an activity for word drills. Alright. You can do this for 5 charts, 5 vowels is enough. All these words, you can make cards like this. All these are color papers, that's all. Okay? So that is about word drills chart. So next one for the chart, I will ask one of you to come forward and do it. Then you will understand, okay? So this one, is it okay? Did you all understand how we made it? Simple, right? I'm sure most of you are doing it also. So now, have you seen this page in your textbooks? Who have seen this page in your textbook, English textbook? No, right? So this is from the phonics book. This year, Smart Kids curriculum, we have my first book of phonics. Okay? Along with what we are teaching them in the class, in the textbook only, same thing is repeated again, but this is only for oral practice. There is no writing. So one class is dedicated for this. If you follow the timetable given by the head office, simultaneously it is done. So you have textbook vowel A, then you have phonics book vowel A words. Okay? So what do we have in our phonics book? Same AD, AG, AT, A, B. Okay? They have to read B, ad, bad. D, ad, dad. H, ad, had. So this is a new book, and we just want to say that it is not a burden. It's not to create more burden, but to introduce more words to the children, and this is all oral. Everything is oral, so you don't have to worry. Okay? Next, so this is the practice book, as we all know. So this is again vowel E. So here we have vowel E. This is our textbook. Then vowel I. This is our textbook. And next in our phonics book, we have again vowel E and vowel I. Same thing is there, but the words are more to increase their vocabulary. Alright? So this is ED, ET, ELL, IB, ID, IT and IP and IT. This is again oral. This phonics book is oral. Signed for phonics. And only phonics should be done. Only phonics book should be taught during those classes. Okay? Tuesday and Thursday. Okay, Tuesday and Thursday we have phonics class. Kindly please do not ignore it. Okay? Next we have O and U. In phonics book also we have O and U. Same thing. Okay? Next, word drills chart. We already showed it to you. Tricky words. So what are tricky words? Sight words. So why are they called sight words? Why are we teaching them separately? We use them every day, okay? Huh? Form a sentence. What is the main reason why are we teaching these words separately to them? Most frequently, okay? We use daily, okay? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. No. So, these, we cannot use phonic sounds for all of these words. So, phonic sounds, words are different. Sight words and sight words or tricky words, it's different. For example, how do we pronounce W-H-Y? Y. So, can you do it with phonics? We can't do it with phonics. So, that is a sight word. The child has to learn it as it is. So, that is like a rote method. You have to ask them to repeat and they have to repeat and learn. So, there are few words in English wherein you cannot use phonics. They have to learn it as it is. So, the only way to do it is by having a chart, by doing different activity. So we have one chart for phonics, for sight words. So can you see this? Okay, so what is this? Sight words, okay. So what did we do? We made two cards of the same word. Okay, one card we stuck it on the cloud. In our textbooks we have it on the cloud, right? So we stuck it on the cloud. Then on the cloud we stuck Velcro tape. Can you see the Velcro tape here? You know what a Velcro tape is? One side, you know, it is, you can stick with the Velcro tape, right? Both the sides are rough. So here we stuck Velcro tape, and at the back of the card we stuck Velcro tape. Okay, so now the child, you will give the child, for other teams also we can come. So I'll give the child to put this. The child has to see the word and stick it. Okay, so ma'am, can you distribute it to each of them? One team, please take one word. So by looking at the card, you have to recognize what that word is and come and stick it. So this is the initial step. Initial step for the child just to know what two letters are there in the word. Okay. This also. In the sheet. Can you give it? Whoever got it, please come forward. Come forward and stick it to that if you have recognized what that word is. So this is how you can ask the It's okay, it's okay. Just put it back. Oh gosh. Prasanna sir's laptop. Sir? So the children will have to come forward. Okay, teachers, please be careful. Prasanna, I think we'll put the board in front. Put the board akkada, because they are coming here. We'll put the board in front. Okay, please be careful with the wiring here. Okay, so this is how you can involve the children. When they get up, hold the card, come, put it, they will be interested to learn. Otherwise, if you just keep asking them to repeat, they will not be interested. Okay? So this is one way of doing it. All right? Okay. So I'll just read what is there. Some words cannot be sounded or spelled correctly by listening for the sounds. By listening the sounds, they are called as tricky words. Okay? And have to be learnt. However, some part of tricky word will be regular. Like in the word come, C and M are regular. As your child becomes more fluent at reading and writing, he or she will be taught how to cope with the tricky words. There are some words, if they recognize two letters in the word, they know what that word is. So that is enough for us. Okay? So they have to just look at the words and they have to learn. For example, now if I teach the child A-N-D and, okay, every time the child, whenever he sees and, he should not go read A-N-D and. After 10 times, the moment he sees and, he should know it is and. Right? So that is the progress we are looking for. Every time they don't have to go back and read. It is with all the words. Even with bat, cat, mat, sat. First time they can do sat. Second time sat. Fourth time, fifth time, okay. Sixth time, the moment they see SAT, they should tell sat. They don't have to read every sound. So that is only for practice. at the end of the session, they should be able to tell what that word is without telling the sound also. So this is for phonics and for tricky words, okay? Okay, I don't know. Sir, can you just check this? I don't think it's working. కింద పడింది వాళ్ళు నడుచుకుంటూ వచ్చేటప్పుడు ఒకటి కింద పడింది రాదా ఓకే since we have some technical difficulty, we will move on to the next one. Okay, I'm not sure if we'll get it now, so let's do the next activity. Okay, are you ready? We'll just go ahead with the next activity because we have to make it. Okay, this activity is for addition. What is it? Addition. Okay, I will show you a sample first. Addition activity. I will show you a sample so that you have an idea, and then we'll make it. Okay, now for example, I asked the child, okay, I asked the child to add 2 plus 3. 2 plus 3. So what will I do? I will write the number here 2, right here 3. Now the child has to look at this and do the activity. So how is he going to do? First, this will point at this will point at 2. Okay, can you see the arrow pointing at 2? Now he has to add 3. So he will slowly add 3, counting 1, 2, 3. So where did he reach? 5. We'll come forward and the child will write 5. Okay, we will again come forward and do it once more for the ones. Is it permanent? Okay, did you understand? No, they want to see it once. The ones there. So Prasuna will come and show it to you. Okay. Now, do you want to make it? Shall we make it? So the requirements for this is the cardboard. Ochinda? Okay. Next. So first take white color sheets. I will give you white color sheets. Stick it to the cardboard, or you can directly do it on the cardboard also. Okay. Then I'll Prasuna, A4 white color sheets here. Lakshmi, white color sheets. A4 white color sheets अंदर खींचे से 2 इवो 2. More. Okay, these are tricky words. Oh, consonant blends. Go down. Math. Inka. Jagrata. This one. Next. Previous one. Previous. Yeah, this one. Okay. So addition activity, cardboard marker sketch. So now cut the cardboard in the appropriate side, which is already done for you. Draw a band in the middle of the cardboard. Length 26 centimeters, breadth 3.5 centimeters. Length 26 centimeters, breadth 3.5 centimeters. This is on the A4 sheet. You can do this on the A4 sheet. So the measurements are given so that you have equal gap between each number. Okay, so that is why if you are able to figure it out, you can do it randomly also. So this is 3.5. This is 3.5. This is 26. The red color band length is 26. This is 3.5 centimeters. Then write the numbers from 0 to 9 because in our books we only have addition from 0 to 9. We don't have beyond that. So leave 2.5 centimeters gap from top and write 0, 1, 2. The gap is 2.5 centimeters. Yes, between each number. So that there's equal gap. That's all. There's no other reason for that. So the A4 sheets that I gave you, color ones, are for the next activity. Okay, just keep it aside. As soon as we are done with this, we'll do that. So teachers, you have 3 more minutes to complete it. So I'll tell the steps. So once you measure it, first draw the squares. Square, circle, square. So this is to write the number. This is to write the symbol. You can do addition and subtraction. Then write the number is equal to and the answer. Okay. Then make holes on either side of the band. So in between you have to make holes. In between the band. In between the band you have to make holes, one on top and one here. 2 holes, one on top. That is above 0. Above 0 and below 9. Above 0 and below 9. You can use your scissors to make holes. In the middle, yes, exactly in the middle. Okay, then so insert the woolen thread. Okay, we gave you 2 woolen threads each. Insert it and then do not put a knot. Do not put a knot. You won't be able to move it freely. Put both together and stick it, because it has to go through the hole also. Put both together and stick it. I will show mine. Where is mine? Got it? Huh? With the sellotape you can stick both the ends of the thread. Who has the sample one? Lakshmi, Adibu? Cardboard. Okay. See, I did not put a knot. I stuck it. Because when you move it, even if it goes beyond it, it will go through the hole. If you put a knot, it won't go through the hole. Okay? After that, with a color sheet, cut the shape of an arrow. You can cut any shape. You can make a shape of a puppy. You can make a shape of a face. Make a shape of a fruit, vegetable, doesn't matter. So I made arrow. You can make any shape and stick it to the thread. Stick it to the thread. Stick the sellotape after you draw the squares. After you draw the squares on the paper, then stick sellotape on it. Yes. So once we are ready, I will tell you 2-3 addition problems. Please do it and tell me the answer.
వచ్చేటప్పుడు
మీరు హీట్ చేస్తారు కదా.
అయ్యో నాకే పెట్టాలి, నాకే సెక్స్.
Very good.
Yay.
So what? Okay, it is time. We crossed 3 more minutes also. Okay, first addition problem. 3 plus 3. Please teachers take turns and do it in your, yes. Do 3 plus 3 on that and write the answer. So put the arrow at 3, move the thread, count 1, 2, 3 and write the answer. What answer did you get? 6. All got 6. Next one. 5 plus 2. Five plus 2. Can you show me the answer? Yeah, perfect. 5 plus 2. You didn't draw the in the boxes. Huh. You have to first draw and then stick sellotape, but it's okay. For now you just draw, but in your class when you do, first draw on the paper, then stick sellotape on it. Okay. 5 plus 2, what is the answer? 7. Did you get it? So you can ask your senior children to do addition activity like that, okay? So once you are done, please keep it under your tables. Kinda there are 2, if you're not putting your legs, just keep it down or anywhere. Done with addition activity, everybody? Okay, perfect. Nice. All are done? Okay. So, next we have consonant blends. We discontinued it, so we will go back to it, okay? Sir? This is math, English లో వస్తుంది. ఇది దానికన్నా ముందే పెట్టండి, సో దట్ ఐ జస్ట్ టెల్ దెమ్ అండ్ దెన్ ఇది ఫ్లాష్ కార్డ్ చెప్పాలా? సైడ్ ఓకే, ఇక్కడ నుంచి ఆ ఫ్లాష్ కార్డ్స్ ఇవా, ఒక రబ్బర్ బ్యాండ్ వేసి ఫ్లాష్ కార్డ్స్ పెట్టి Prasuna, can you give me the flashcards? You can stick it with sellotape.
Sellotape.
Venkala sellotape పెట్టేయండి, then you can stick it. Sellotape.
Double side.
Normal sellotape అయినా వెనకాల సైడ్ ఇట్లా పెట్టండి. The sticking should be outside. So దీని కింద sellotape పెట్టి stick it on it. Yeah, like that. Okay, nice. Got it. Okay. All right. So let's quickly move on. So sight words or tricky words we have already seen. This is there in our textbook. So next slide. So after that we have this. Did you see this in your book? No, right? This is there in the phonics book. This is there in the phonics book called as tricky words. Tricky words 1, tricky words 2, tricky words 3. Okay? Next. Okay. Now I want all of you to please look here. Flashcards. Okay? Is everyone done? So this is important. So kindly look here. Kindly look here. Okay, so for the flashcards, we have the size. Okay, for example, all of us know the certificates, right? So in case you have all certificates in your school, please ask your principal, your counselor, whoever is there, who takes care of those. Old certificates if you have, you can take it and fold it in half. Everything, just give me the thing. So you can fold it in half and use the back side of the flashcard. Okay. Now if you see everything, your name cards are there. They are made with certificates only. Okay. You can use this in multiple ways. All right. Now Prasuna will just show all the flashcards to you. So here the first line starts at 2 centimeters. Okay, if you take one old certificate and fold it in half, that is the size of the flashcard. Okay, then first line you have to draw at 2 centimeters, second line at 6 centimeters. Kindly make a note. This we did trial and then only we are seeing. Okay, so 2 centimeters, 6 centimeters and then 10 centimeters. Then the shape of the letter will come correctly. Okay, so the upper order letters, so the letters that touch the top line like T and H are called as upper order letters. Upper order letters have to touch the top line. Then here lower order letters are not there. This is middle order letters. So they will come here in between. Lower order letters will come here and down. Okay. So the word needs to be written with a thick black marker. This is for what? Sight words and tricky words. You can mark a middle line at 6 centimeters for clear writing. This is for us. These lines need to be made with a pencil so that they can be erased later. So do not draw with marker, draw with pencil and erase it. Okay. So I will just show you all the flashcards. All the capital letters. Teachers kindly make a note of it. Team Orchid, your baby pink. Okay. Teams, all the teams kindly look here. Is this horizontal or vertical? Vertical. Okay. All the capital letters for nursery teachers, capital letters have to be vertical. They have to be all A to Z. Okay. And Which subject is this? English. All English should have red color border. Kindly follow this for all schools. Okay? Now this we are not making it. Teachers, we are not making this. This is only for us to show you. This, I am sure all of you know. This we don't have to make it. You are experienced enough to do it. But we want to make it uniform in all schools. That is the reason we are telling. So for English, which color border will we use? Red. Can you see the old certificate? And we covered it with a plastic sheet. Okay? So A to Z letters, that is 26 letters in the alphabet. You have to make it like this. Okay? Next. This is junior teachers, small letters also vertical with red color border for English. The letter B. Okay? Next is capital A, small a, that is correlation with a picture. All 26 letters. This is which side again? Horizontal. Okay, this is horizontal. So capital letters and small letters are vertical. Correlation letters are horizontal along with the picture. Okay. This is again for junior. Oh, sorry, this is again for nursery, only capital letter with picture. All that is there in the textbook we have to make. So how many B's should we make? 3 B's. Because we have ball, what are the other two? Bag and book. Book, bag and ball. So 3 we need to make, 3 flashcards. B with book, B with bag, B with ball. Okay? And you can use this for the entire year. Next, coming to numbers. Which color border is this? Blue. So for math, we have to use blue. Which color will you use? Blue border. Okay? And this has to be vertical. This has to be vertical. Kindly make a note. Vertical number. And 4 is written in many ways. What is the other way they write 4? They'll write like this. Don't make flashcard like that. We have in our books standing line, sleeping line, standing line. We will write like this only. Later, if they want to change, they can change. Doesn't matter. But what we have to teach, we will do. So this, do not make flashcard like this, only make this. So that they are learning strokes. With strokes we are teaching them. Standing line, sleeping line, standing line. Okay? Another number is 9. 9 again blue. Do not teach them 9 like this. Sorry. You have 9 like this also. With a curve at the bottom. Right? But we are teaching them semicircle, standing line. So your flashcard also should be the same. Without curve at the bottom. The flashcards that you buy outside have the curve at the bottom. Which we don't want them to get confused with. So that is why we have to make it separately. Next is Hindi. So Hindi is again yellow color border. Please use yellow color border for all Hindi letters. And this has to be horizontal because we are also sticking a picture. Okay? Then in between, so number counting, this is for 1 to 10. Junior teachers also can make till 50. We use the circles for your books, right? Teams, to divide teams. So we got it online. You can buy those and stick. Okay? So to be in the similar shape, all of them will be of the same size also. If we stick those. Okay? This is again blue color for math. And we are making it horizontal. Okay? What is this? Which subject? GK. GK fruits. GK fruits, GK is green color border. So kindly make a note, GK is green color border. Okay. Then, so this is for fruits, this is for animals. And what are these two? What do these two come under? Habits, yes. Okay, these come under good habits. Okay. So, yeah, so this has green border. And how did we make this? We took outline pictures and we colored them. If you cannot take color printout, I know it is difficult. If you cannot take color printout, if you cannot draw, what can you do? You can take outline picture of that particular habit or whatever it may be, and you can color it inside. All our flashcards are like that. This we took outline of a dog and we colored it. This we took outline of strawberry and we colored it. Okay, this is an economical way of making flashcards. And it is one-time investment. Please spend time once, then for the whole year you will be sorted. Okay? I think we are done with flashcards. Okay. So those are the flashcards. I hope you made a note. Spend time in making it, please. Okay. Now nursery, whoever is using it, you can use it for junior, you can use it for senior, if nursery teachers make it. Okay, yes. So in the syllabus guidelines that Smart Kids gives, these are mentioned. We are only reiterating so that everyone will follow. Okay, this has been mentioned very clearly. So for English, which color border? For math? For Hindi? For GK? Green. Okay, kindly you make some time and make them. Okay. So why do you think we gave those colors? What is the purpose of giving colors? Our academic coordinator is asking. Yes. It is for one subject, one color, it is for us to recognize easily. That's all. The moment you see purple color book, you know it is for seniors. The moment you see yellow color book, you know it is for nursery. How do you know? Because it has a different color. In the same way, our flashcards, if you have different colors, the moment you see the color, I know it is red, it is English. I know it is GK. I know it is Hindi. Okay, so that is the reason we are asking you to differentiate with colors. Okay. So, tricky words, next. So, reading. So, reading is about understanding the meanings of the words. When do we do reading? Seniors? At the end, right? So, that time is when they can understand. But, how will they get there? We'll get there by using all the sounds and blends. Okay, so this is an initial step for reading. Reading will happen throughout our lives. So we are actually building foundation for the child to read later. So next, consonant blends we have already seen. We have one game for it. I will just show it to you. So, can you recognize what this could be? If you are putting numbers from 1 to 6, what can it involve? A dice. Okay. So you can divide the entire class. Okay. Ask them to sit around a table. Ask them to sit around a table. If I am sitting here, ask the child to roll the dice. I will roll the dice. I got 1. Okay. So 1, what does it have? SP. The child has to think and tell a word with SP. Spoon. Okay. What else? Spin. Okay. What else? Sparrow. Okay. Sponge. Okay, very good. So next, again you can ask the child to roll. I got 4. So 4 is GR. What all do we have? greed, great, grade, grass, grapes. So the child is supposed to tell words with that particular consonant blend. Okay? So this is one game. You can just draw a sample. You can take a picture, draw a sample so that you can use it in your classes. Okay? Enti? Okay, next is this one. Next is this one. ELL, if same ending letters are there, I'm sure you would have seen this. This is for reading. If you put it here, it is bell, fell, cell, and well. So each child can make this and read the words. An interesting way of reading the words. This we made with A4 papers. You can make with a thicker paper or a cardboard also. Okay. Moving on, we have one important consonant blend activity which we will do now. So this is there in phonics book. Again, consonant blend. Okay, let's do this. All of you have your A4 sheet papers. I just gave you one. Yellow, orange color papers. Yes? So 3 teachers can use one paper. Other 3 teachers can use another paper. Only one paper you need for this. Okay? I need one paper. Naku oka paper iva. Oka paper. Akkade pettina. White color paper aina ivu em kaadu. Okay? Okay, so, okay, now we have this, hold it like this, fold it, so cut it into 2 halves. This is a smaller version of it. You can make a bigger version of it also, okay? So cut it into 2 halves. Fold it 3 times. Okay. So once you fold it like this, then make it like a fan. You have the folds, alternate folds. Make it like a fan. Okay, now you have your paper like this. Let me know once all of you are done till here. So folding it into half is for you to make the folds for fan. That's all. Okay. Did you get a fan shaped? After you do that, fold it like a fan. Huh. Yes, like a fan. So once you do that, did all of you get the fan? Yes? Okay. Once you do that, stick, You can either stick another sheet of paper on the open sides. This side is open, right? And this side. So, for example, hold it like this. How it looks in the picture. Hold 3 folds with your finger, then 2 folds are out. It will look like this. Okay? Now, whichever consonant blend you want to write. For example, as it is given GR. You write one letter here, one letter here. Okay? G on one side, R on one side. All this is decoration. You can do whatever you want. Doesn't matter. Okay? Make it colorful for the child. This, now, what are you going to do inside? You are going to write all the words that have this consonant blend. Okay? So each team can take one consonant blend. It is there. I will show it to you. Yes. Team yellow, BL and SP. Please write 3 or 4 words with consonant blends BL, one sheet BL, one sheet SP. Look at the screen. Whichever words, consonant blends your team is having, please make words with those. Brown is not there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We missed brown, but we have 12 colors. Which color is not there? White is there. What is missing, or did we write anything double? Yeah, it is missing, but why? Huh? Mauve and purple is not there. Purple is not there. Brown, please take purple. Okay? So, we don't have purple. Brown color, you can take purple. We can change it. Yeah. Okay. You have to write how many words inside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 words with that particular consonant blend, you have to write it. You can write it sidewards, downwards, however. Huh. No. Here B, here L. Sorry, what is your orchid? Orchid, C, L. Ante. Okay, so one of the teachers has finished it. She will read out what she has done.
CL words. Okay, ma'am. C clay, CLAY clay, CLAP clap, CLOCK clock, CLASS class, CLEVER clever, CLEAN clean.
Yeah, let's clap for ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, so those are the CL words. But we have to write words that are for their age. Okay, now because teachers are doing, we can write. But when we do it for children, please use only 3-letter words, 4-letter words. Let's see who can design it the best. Please do not just give like that, they will not even look at it. You have to make it attractive for the children. Would you like to come forward? You, okay. Till all the teachers make, whoever is ready can come forward and read it. So kindly look here.
F are from, friend, frog, frog, fruit.
Okay, so these, which words are they?
FR.
So consonant blends FR.
Consonant words FR. FR, ma'am.
Thank you. One more.
One.
Okay, so ma'am is going to tell SW words. You have to tell it with the sound. S, W, W. So you have to W. Okay, S, W. You should tell W, W. Can you do that? Read the words.
Swa, sweet, swa, swing, swa, sweep, swimming, swa, sweater, swa, swan, swan.
Okay. Did all of you write? Can you please just write down this, your team words. Write it on a sheet of paper so that we can move on to the next one. Okay, come. Ma'am.
With SN, I have snake.
Tell the sound and the blending.
Okay. Snake.
No.
Okay.
Snow.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Tell loudly.
Snake. Snail. Snack. Snap. Snow. Sneeze. Hopefully.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. All right. So, teachers, are you all ready? Are you all done? So, sorry. You can make many such consonant blend papers and put it in pockets, like how we did for word drills. You can make SW pocket and put all the consonant blends of that SW there. Okay? So, if you are done, all of you. All right. So, I just want to show this one thing and then we will close for lunch. Okay. Can you guess what this is? What can this be? Let me see who can guess it. Yeah, thank you, ma'am. Let's clap for ma'am. Maybe she would have seen it somewhere. So this is for greater than and less than. What is this for? Greater than and less than. For example, do all of you follow the method of crocodile mouth? All of us follow, right? So that is the crocodile mouth with eyes. All right. So now, for example, if I write, if I write 5 and 3, 5 and 3, the child has to put greater than or less than symbol. So what is he going to do? He will put both together. So which symbol is that? Greater than. Okay? So 5 is greater than 3. All right? We can go forward. Next, you can change the numbers. Again, here also we use sellotape. We used ice cream sticks and we use googly eyes. We use paper, cardboard. So the items, the required things are almost the same. Next, 2 and 2. So how are you going to do? Equal to symbol. So you can do greater than, you can do less than, you can do equal to with just one teaching aid. All right? Ma'am? So we used a pin. I'll give it across. We used a pin and at the back we just put rubber. Okay? So for easy movement we use rubber. So cardboards you will get every day. Amazon packages, Myntra packages. Yes, don't throw them away. Use it for all of this. Okay? Any other? This is clear? All right. So since few of our teachers have to leave, they have to travel, we will close this session now. The remaining activities, whoever is left, we will do. We have rhymes and stories and we have a lot more that we will do it. And Attapur teachers also, where are Attapur? Attapur only, right? Attapur teachers, would you like to stay back or leave? Kindly let us know. You want to leave. Ma'am, can you stay back or you want to leave? Huh? Okay, so your principal requested us to leave you. We have, so you can go. Whenever you want to go, you can go. All right? The other teachers, if you want to stay back by your own will and wish, kindly stay back. We have other activities also. All right? Now I request Satya sir to please come forward. We will give the experience. Prasanna, can you just give it to them? Greater than, less than ఒకసారి. So, Mancherial teachers. Okay. I will call each of you, not only these teachers, but everybody, whoever wants to take certificate, and then we will send you. Okay. So, how many of you know sir? Do all of you know sir? He has been there throughout, right? So, sir's name is Satya sir. Okay, he is our global head. Our sir is the global head. He is heading our institute. I request sir to speak a few words.
Hi, good afternoon teachers. Sorry, I'm introducing myself very late because of the busy schedule. Hope you are all enjoying the training. My name is Satya and I'm the global head of the company. So whatever you have learned, please try to implement in your schools, because the success of the school depends upon 4 factors. One is the school setup, and the main important thing is that teachers, whatever you train, whatever you teach for the kids in the school, that is very, very important. Whatever you teach, they just go to their home and they try to tell them to the parents. So just whatever the concepts we have given, go through that, and please follow the terms and conditions what are given by the academic coordinators. Thank you all.
Can we clap for sir? Okay, I request sir to give away the experience certificate to the teachers. If you are here, please come forward. Okay. Ashwini, Ramadugur Ashwini from Mancherial. Ma'am, can you please come forward? Are you here? Okay, let's give a big round of applause to ma'am. Okay? Yeah, thank you, ma'am. So,
CS Madhavi from Old Alwal. Harika from Old Alwal. Anybody from Old Alwal? Oh. Miss A. Kavita from Jagadgiri. She completed 5 years. D. Jyoti from Jagadgiri. So anybody will take on behalf of R. Rekha from Jagadgiri. Even she completed more than 5 years. She was working at B. Anita Reddy from Jagadgiri. Even she completed 5+ years. Sagarika from Yapral. Sagarika from Yapral, she completed 3 years. Lindsay Diana from Guntakal. She completed 6 years. Sandhya Rani from Guntakal. Sandhya Rani, she completed 8 years working as a pre-primary teacher from Guntakal. Ms. Khaja Bani, she completed 10 years as a pre-primary teacher from Guntakal branch. Ms. Annie Diana, she completed 12 years working as a pre-primary from Guntakal branch. Next, P. Swarnamani from Maradpalli. She completed 8 years. Shailaja from Begumpet. She completed 5 years working as a pre-primary teacher. Amaravati from Begumpet. completed 5 years. S.A. Radhika from Damaiguda. She completed 5 years. Miss Danya M.V. from Damaiguda.
Please let's clap.
She completed 5 years. Sayyid Raizia Sultana from Khammam. Completed 3 years. Kalyani Boinapalli from Khammam branch. She completed 5 years. Vijaya Durga from Khammam. She completed 5 years. Sridevi Macha. She completed 6 years. Manjula P. from Nagol. Anybody from Nagol branch? You can take on behalf of her. She's a counselor. D. Hemalata from Jagadgiri Gutta. M. Kalyani Reddy from Jagadgiri Gutta. She completed 5 years. Jyoti Agarwal from Attapur branch. You can collect it on behalf of her. Anybody from Attapur branch? Aarti Thakur. K. Shruti. Completed 3 years. Bhavya Taneru. Completed 3 years. Priyanka Mittal. Completed 3 years at Attapur branch. K. Annapurna. K. Annapurna completed 5 years at Attapur branch. Miss Priya from Attapur. Okay, thank you all. Now we'll have a break. We'll have a lunch break. Okay, so
Which branch is this?
Okay. So now it is 1:20. See you all at 1:45. We have more activities to do. Okay? Okay.
This has to be done perfectly. This one, starting of doing this activity, spend 2-3 classes for this. After that, you have this one and this. This one is not covered. Capital A is not covered. It is covered only in the end and only once. Whereas small letter is covered and you have so much to write. What your duty as a teacher is, you will only teach them once. That is the shape of the letter. Okay? So, just as you show them, ask them to write. Just the shape of the letter. Curve, go up, come down, go up and A. Show them once, ask them to write once. Ask them to write once in the book. That's it. You do not have to complete every page in the book, especially for cursive. Because almost more than half of the book has cursive writing. But it is not necessary or mandatory for you to complete or ask the child to complete all the pages. You teach them, are they able to write or no? That's it. They don't have to complete the pages. Okay? So do not concentrate much on this. Our work we will do of teaching. Their work of practicing we will make them do once. Later it is up to them. Alright? So now grammatical concepts, we have few charts that we have made. We will just show them to you. We don't have to make anything. So what are the three articles? A, an and the. Which two are we covering? A and an. That's it. We are not doing the. Okay? So this is only like a introduction for next class. When they go to first class, when the teacher tells them we are teaching you articles, they should remember, oh, A and an are articles. Teachers, you can also tell them about the, but we don't have anything in the book. Just introduce it to them. That's it. You don't have to explain the concept. For A, obviously vowels you have to, for A we have to use consonants. All the words that are starting with consonants, we use the article A. For others, we use and. For vowels, we use and. That's it. Next, this and that. Any concerns you have regarding any topic, kindly let us know. Alright? This and that, these and those. I'm sure different teachers follow different ways of teaching it. Obviously, this is closer to you, that is far from you. These means plural of this and those is plural of those. Those spellings they should know perfectly. Please ask them to by heart the spellings. Okay? Next is the capital letter. Whenever they write a sentence, it is mandatory for them to start with the capital letter and end with a full stop. So, you have to repeatedly tell them. Otherwise, they will not listen. So, from the beginning of the year till the end of the year, keep telling them. Okay? Next, yes and no. You can have some placards. Yes and no is simple. One and many is again singular and plural. Try and introduce those words to them. One means singular. Many means plural. So that when they go to grade, they are familiar with the words. This is not there in the book. Singular and plural is not there. But introduce the words to the children. Just that concept of singular and plural. This and these, that and those. Then prepositions. What are prepositions? Huh? Yeah. So, preposition, the answer is there in the word position. Position of a person, place or a thing. Or whatever it is. In, on, under, inside. So, that please demonstrate and show it to them. Okay. Take a chair. Ask the child to go under the chair. Okay. Can you give me that chair? So, Ask the child to stand in front of the chair. Ask the child to stand beside the chair. Ask the child to stand near the chair. Near is again not right here. Near is a little far. Near is not right next to it, but a little closer to it. Then ask them to go behind the chair. Ask them to go under the chair. Okay? Ask them to sit on the chair. So all these things, do it practically. Ask them to do it practically. Okay? Call them forward and do it and let the others watch. Next, he and she. You can just show boy and girl, that's enough. Everything spellings. So, H-E, he, S-H-E, she, just spellings. Then who, what, where and why. Question words. So, this is a sample chart that we made for who, what, where and why. So, who is a person? Okay, who is a person? What is a thing or action? Who is a person means who are you? You have to tell, it means that you're talking about a person. What will you use only for a thing or action? Like, what is this? Okay, or what is this? So what is only for thing or action. For example, what are you doing? You are sitting, you are listening, you are writing. So action or a thing. Next is where. Where is a place? Where are you going? Okay, where is Taj Mahal or all that. And then why? Why is the reason. Why are you laughing? Why are you crying? Why? Only those are covered in our syllabus. So this you can make. So who is a person? What is a thing? Where is a place? And why is the reason? Okay. So can you guess how we made these? Can anybody guess? These pictures. Huh? No. So, all of you know A4 color sheets? We printed on those. So, black and white print we took on color sheets. So, what happens? The color is already there. You can do that too. Okay? So, you can directly for apple, take the outline of apple on a red color sheet. Then what happens? You can only cut the outline of the apple. You don't even have to color it. Okay? You can do multiple things with this. Even decoration in your school, you can do with this. You can do with this thing. Okay? By taking printout on color sheets. Alright? Next is opposites. Opposites, please show it to them. Big, small, show them the things. Next is has and have. So, has and have, I hope all of you are aware of this. If you don't know, please go back and check your books, or you can reach out to Prasuna or me if you need help with teaching of has and have. So when do we use has? Has. He, she, it. Whenever a sentence starts with he, she, it, we use has. When do we use have? I have, you have, they have, and we have. So that is something they have to just remember. Okay. Next is use of and. Use of and when you want to separate two things. Right? Pen and a pencil. Pen and eraser. Okay. Book and pen. Chair and table. When you want to separate two things, we use the word and. What is and? Who can tell me what is and in parts of speech? Conjunction. So and is a conjunction. How many parts of speech are there? 8. What are they? Noun, pronoun, verb, adverb, adjective, preposition, interjection and conjunction. Okay? Try and you also please keep revising all this. Alright? Then common actions, ask them to do. We have it GK, right? Ask them to run, ask them to jump. Please ask them to do. Don't teach them from the book. Book is the last thing you should use. Okay? Decodable stories. Okay, we will do storytelling as an activity. Next, math. So all of us know the importance of math. Whatever we are doing here, they have to be able to use it outside, because math is used every day. In everyday life we use math to count steps, to walk, to do anything we use math. These are the activities that we have in our activity room. So this is to show the progress that we are making, okay? So in smart play, we have this much portion, 1 to 10. Whereas in smart nursery, what are we teaching them? 1 to 20 and writing from 1 to 10 and all this. In smart junior, what is the portion? The portion is increased from 1 to 20 to 1 to 50 plus object counting, then before and after concept. So all this is in junior, whereas in senior we have all of this. So this is basically to show the progress we are making in our curriculum when it comes to math, okay? So we'll skip all this. All of you know just counting and all that. So again, yeah, counting is there. Please make charts like this, simple charts. It doesn't have to be complicated. As long as the number is seen, it is enough for us, okay? So again we have this even in math, strokes. So we have here also, ask them to write with hand. They have to count the picture here. There is a reason why we have picture. Count the picture and then write. They have to do with hands. In some schools I see that children are showing hands but they are not doing properly. So please see that they count properly with their hands, okay? Here also we have sequencing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this, right? Here also let them count 1, 2 and then write. Here again from 1 to 10. Next. Then say aloud and write 1 to 50. So once we are done, we'll go to 1 to 50. Here number names. Same, ask them to write 1-ONE1. This is textbook. Okay. So before, after and between, please ask them to stand in a line and then show them who comes before, who comes after, who is in between, because they will know the children's names. For example, I am Nidhi. So Nidhi is standing in between. You ask the children who is in between. Then they'll recognize the child who is standing in between, so they'll understand the concept of what is between. Then right and left also. It's only for them to understand the concept, okay? Do it with sharpeners, erasers, pencils, scale, whatever is available, sticks. Do before, after and between, okay? Yeah, so this one, small balls, popsicle sticks, straw, marble, seeds, buttons. You can use all these different things to teach these concepts, okay? Missing concept. Missing concept, there is one way of doing it, especially in the mind room. Have 4 fruits, pictures of 4 fruits. In the next slide, remove 1 fruit and ask them what is missing. Then they should be able to recognize the fruit that is missing. So here you are covering GK and you are covering the missing concept, okay? Next you use flowers, next you use animals. So remove 1 or 2 animals and ask them what will come, what is missing. So they will know the concept of missing. This is a new thing that we have added. All of you math teachers will know. I mean, I know some are teaching all subjects. We are teaching all subjects. Senior teachers will know that this was not there earlier. This year we are introducing the concept of time. It is not a complicated one. Only we are teaching them 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. We are not teaching them 1:30, 2:30 and all that. Only that this is a clock and that the time. Okay, so this is a model. We made a model of a clock. You have to tell them that this is the big hand, big hand. This is the small hand. Whenever the big hand has to be at, whenever the big hand is at 12 and the small hand is at 1, it is 1 o'clock. Whenever it is at 2, it is 2 o'clock. That you show it once, then after that you tell them, show me when is it 6 o'clock. So they have to move the small hand and put it at 6, it is 6 o'clock. Okay, only introduce this concept to them. Alright, so we have just made a hole in between and put paper and stuck it at the back. And then you can move it. So stick it in such a way wherein we can move it, okay? Okay, concept of tens and ones. You might have to hold. Can we have 2-3 teacher volunteers? Idi ikkada petta. Board. Thank you, ma'am, for coming forward. Any other 2 teachers? Okay. So, tens and ones also is a new concept. Income. So, we made this for tens and ones. And we are using ice cream sticks for it. So, Prasanna will just show it to you. So first, give them sticks and ask them to count 10, okay? So you can all count along with her as she puts it inside. 1. So one side we colored blue, one side we colored orange, okay? We'll tell you why. So now, one side, we'll just put it inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in only ones. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 and 10. So you should tell them that when 10th one is added, there is no place. So make this box in such a way that only 9 sticks will come. Okay? So because there is no place, they will remove everything and put it in the 10th place. Put a rubber band and you can put it in the 10th place, all of them together. Rubber band, put it in the 10th place. So now again 11 means what should they do? They have to, here you can write 1 and then again 11, when you add 1, 11, 12, 13, okay? So how will they understand it? Here how many are there? 10 are there, but together how many? 1, right? So 1, and here how many are there? 3. So in ones place you have 3. In tens place you have 1. Okay? Next, again when 9 will come, you will put them together and put them here. It becomes 2, and then here it becomes 3. So you have to make it as a bundle and put it so that they can count correctly. Okay? So why do we use place value? For which concept is it more useful? For which? In math. For addition, very good. For addition and subtraction, when they go to first class, if they don't know place value, they cannot do it. They cannot do addition and subtraction, multiplication, division, they cannot do anything if they don't know place value. That is why this year we introduced place value also, okay? You don't please stress the child if the child is not getting it. It's our duty that we introduce it to them. Give your best in teaching them. They will slowly understand. Even if they don't understand, they will have it in their mind. Okay? When they go to first class, at least they know that every number has a place value. Alright? So that is about place. Thank you, ma'am. So that is about place value. Same thing is given in the textbook. Okay, 10 ones, 110, and then all the bundles together you have 2 tens, 3 tens, 30, 4 tens, 40, and 5 tens, 50. Okay. Next is concept of money. This was also not there. This is new. So whenever they go, all children are independent. They like to go to the shop. They like to buy. At least they see their parents buying. So show them real notes. Show them real notes of 10, 20, 50, 100, 200, 500, 1000, 2000. Show them the note. Allow them to feel the note. Okay. And even the coins. Allow them to touch the coins and feel the coins. And show them. Number 1 is written on it. Number 2 is written on it. Okay. Make it like familiarize them with the coins and the notes. Okay. So this is notes. Next concept of using money. One activity what you can do is you can take them to the shop, to a supermarket, and show them where the price is. Okay, that is why we put this. They should know where the price of something is, anything. Either chips packet or Cadbury or whatever it may be. Show them like, see, this is the price. This is where it will be written. So next time when they go, they will remember it. Alright? Concept of positions. First, second, third, fourth. Again, this also in a straight line, make them stand. You can tell this is first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, until 10th. Okay, GK. There's just one thing I would like to show. So, do you remember what we did in consonant blends? We made the alternate one. Remember? So, this what you can do is you can also stick a picture of a girl or a boy. For a girl, you can stick a girl picture. For a boy, you can stick boy picture. And inside, you can write about the child. Write the name of the child, age of the child, write the favorite fruit of the child, write father's name, mother's name, phone number, whatever. So here you are teaching the concept of he and she, and you are also making a personal one for them, for that particular child. You can also give it as a takeaway for the child, but they will definitely like it. So all their details are there in this one paper. Okay, this is with only A4 sheet paper, that's all. And again, this is a printout and we colored it. Okay. This, so my family activity, I don't know if we have time to do that. Okay, I will just give the dimensions for this. So this is for my family. We made a home, and inside you can ask the child to stick a picture of their family. Okay? You can ask the child to stick a picture of the family. So this is how it will be. They can stick a picture of their family inside it. I will pass it around. You can just have a look. The instructions are given. We'll try and pass on the instructions. Okay? So, all right. So next we have stories and rhymes. This is an activity. All of us will do it. We have divided for each team. So all of us will do it first. Okay? Stories and rhymes. Hindi. I request every teacher to participate in stories and rhymes activity. Okay? It is a very complicated one that we have planned. That is why we are skipping everything else and going to that. Rhymes. Okay. So here we have, can you all see, or is this obstructing? This is obstructing. All right. Can you all read the rhymes that are on the board, on the screen? Old MacDonald, is everyone familiar? Rain didn't go away. Mary had a little lamp. Hickory dickory dock. Model. Sorry. Traffic lights. Hare and tortoise. Fox and crow. The story of this. Okay. This is stories and those are rhymes. Okay. Okay. Do we still have? We have 6 teams, 12 teams. Okay. So I request one from each team to come forward. We'll give chits. I want you to pick one chit for your team. So one from each team, please come forward. Each teacher pick your chit and don't go. Please wait. Please wait. Once you pick your chit, please wait. Wait. No. So 6 kada Prasunna. 6, no. 2 wouldn't have got it. Woodcutter okati. Honest woodcutter for 1. Oh, explain from video. We'll tell them. Now we'll give you your stationery packet. Whatever you got, just tell Prasunna. Just go there and tell Prasunna. She will give you your stationery packet. Okay, please take your stationery packets and go to your team. We'll tell you what to do. So, Old MacDonald, did you get your material? Old MacDonald. Old MacDonald, please raise your hand. Okay. Rain, rain, go away. So, Old MacDonald is stick puppet. Rain, rain, go away is a chart. Mary had a little lamb is a stick puppet. You have to make a stick puppet. Then, Hickory Dickory Dock, model. You have to make the model of a clock. Okay? Then, traffic lights model. Okay? So, next, Hare and Tortoise, you have to make a storybook. I'll show you a sample. Fox and the Crow, stick puppet. Fox and the Crow. Story of the Three Fishes, flashcards. You have to make, I think printouts are already given. You have to stick it on the certificates, color it and explain the story. Honest Woodcutter is explained from video. Who got Honest Woodcutter? You. We'll share the video with you. Lines, please write it down. We will play the video here. You have to explain it. Okay? Ma'am, 1 second. Latecomer. Who got latecomer? You have to do role play. All the best. That is the most difficult one. You have to do role play for it. It's 2:44. Skit time. 1 or 2 minutes. Max 3 minutes. Avunu. Who's this?
I don't know, not this one.
Latecomer role play. Which team did not get? Which other team did not get? This team. Okay, green and ఇక్కడ 10 ఉన్నాయి కదా. Did all the teams get except green? Every other team got. Okay. మీదే. ఇంకా నేనే. Okay, those the teams who are doing rhymes, it's very simple to just recite the rhyme. That's not what we want. We want you to, how will you explain the rhyme to the child? So how will you start? Okay, for example, it is rain rain go away. So how will you start teaching them the topic? Have you seen what are the different seasons? You will start like that. What are the different seasons? Then how is the sky during the rainy day? And then, one second, this is a picture for rainy day. The child has to recognize the picture. As soon as they see the picture, they should tell it is rain rain go away. It's so we as teachers should explain it to them. This is umbrella, this is umbrella, this is rainbow, this is rain, this is grass, this is a boy holding the umbrella. Okay? Only reciting the rhyme is not what we want. Whichever team is ready, kindly come forward and tell us. You can start presenting as soon as you are ready. Okay?
two fishermen came to caught the fish. எங்க phone Once upon a time, there were three fishes who were very close friends. You people having friends now in the classroom? Okay? Like that only, they are very best friends. Wherever you go, see how our teachers, wherever you go, we are very best friends. Like that only, see Lindsay madam is my best friend, and Sandhya madam is my best friend, Bunny madam and Rose madam. All are very best friends. When we go to party, we go each another, we talk, we discuss everything. Okay? We are very best. Like you only. Okay, children? One day, two fishermen going along the bank of river saw the fish and said that there are so many healthy and nice fishes. We shall come tomorrow and catch him. See, two fishermen's flashcard. See the flashcard? Two fishermen are planned to catch the fishes in the pond. The two fishermen are planned so that they are planning to catch the fishes. One was intelligent, other one is believed in faith, and last one is smart. How many fishes are there, children? Three fishes. One was intelligent, second was believe in faith, and third one is smart. Say once again. Intelligent, believe in faith, and smart. Okay, these three fishes are very best friends. Listening to the intelligent fish warned his friends that they all will go nearby lake through canal. Only then they can save themselves. The two conversation of fishermen, the fishes are heard. We have to decide, we go in canal to other route. The smart fish said, what is hurry to leaving the river? When the fisherman comes, we will see what to do. Okay, we'll see what will happen. The fisherman when comes now, we will see. They decided. The fish which believed in faith said, what is destiny will happen. I am born and brought in this river. I am not going to leave. See, children, some people will decide it. Wherever will boat will be live there only. Same like that only fish also decided, that is believe in faith. The fish has decided, I will be here only. The intelligent fish is worried and swim towards another lake through canal. An intelligent fish is decided to go through on the canal. The next day, the fisherman put a big net in the pond and caught plenty of fishes. The fish who believed in faith lost her hope and survived. The smart fish controlled her breath. The smart fish, what he do? Control his breath. Her breath is, as he did, the fisherman threw his fish back in the river, thinking nobody will buy such a fish. In this way, the intelligent and smart fish saved their lives. See, sometimes only the destiny will help us. All the time it won't help us. So that we act like wisely. The moral is think, act like wisely. Say all together, what is moral of the story? Yes, thank you.
Let's clap for them. Thank you. So, can I see the flashcards of the fishes? So, since we are talking about the same fishes, right? You have to color it the same. If you are having intelligent fish, then fish who believes in faith, and smart fish, in all the flashcards, the colors should be the same because they won't change, So that one thing, when you're making a flashcard, be careful. All the 3 fishes should have the same color always, wherever you are doing it, okay? And I didn't hear the others speak. Only ma'am was speaking. So please, participation from all the members is needed, okay? We were actually waiting. Okay, once they are done, we will.
So hi everyone, we are from Lavender Group and we are doing a role play on the story Latecomer. It's a small role play about a very lazy girl named Neeta. So as Neeta we have Sri Lakshmi, as mom we have Swati, and the school is Radhika, and Danya is a school bus. Radhika and Swati as 2 friends of Neeta. Okay, so let's see about what's happening between Neeta and her mother. As I told you, Neeta is a very lazy girl, and see what she's doing. It's time for her to go to school, and she's still sleeping.
Hey Dita, wake up. You have to go to school. Wake up, beta.
Give me 5 minutes, please.
Nita, please wake up, beta. I am preparing food for you.
Oh, mom, please. My sleep is not complete.
See how lazy Neeta is? Do you think we have to be like that? So she's a very, very lazy girl, and let's not be like her, okay? So let's get up early in the morning to go to school. So his mother is really worried about Neeta now.
Oh, she's still sleeping. Nita, please wake up. Today you are going to picnic, beta. You forgot that? Please wake up, beta.
Okay, mom, okay.
So now Neeta is awake and she's going to brush her teeth.
Go and fresh up, beta.
Mom, where's my brush? Okay, thank you. Mom, where's my towel?
Do you all trouble your parents like this?
Nita, how many times I should tell you? You have to close the tap, no? After washing. Don't waste the water, beta.
Now Neeta is getting ready. I hope she gets ready soon, right?
Have you taken a bath, Nita? What are you doing, Nita? You're not responding to me.
Okay, I'm just searching for my chocolate, which I left it on the table.
See, Neeta is troubling her mother. We should not be like that, right? We have to always be helpful for our parents, to our parents. See, she should just do her work herself, right? Now let's hope she goes to school now, right, everyone? And now we'll see the school scene. So, as I told you, Neeta is always late to school, and today she's got to go for a picnic. And let's see if she can actually be on time to school.
Today we are going to picnic. I'm very excited.
Where is Neeta? Where is Neeta?
I don't know. She is always late to school.
See, again, she's again late. And the school bus is ready to leave for the picnic. And so the school bus just went off from the school and she's again late.
Oh, where is my school bus? Okay, thank you.
Bye, beta.
Oh my God, where is the school bus? Oh no, I think I missed the bus today. I'm late again to the school. Oh no. Okay, I've decided from today I'll never be late.
See, so what is the moral of the story? Always be on time. Whatever you're doing, always do it on time. Thank you.
Did you all like the presentation? It was really good, right? Let's give a big round of applause. Thank you so much, ma'am. Ma'am, one second. Yes, ma'am, come. After this.
I'll stand this way. Yeah. Full time. Ma'am, they are leaving, I think. Come on.
Teachers, kindly, is there anybody who still has to get, who still have to get certificates? The teachers who are leaving. So if you still have to get certificates, please wait. After presentations are over, then we can. It'll hardly take 5 to 10 minutes. The teachers, just 5 to 10 minutes, we'll wind up after this. It is 3:46. If you settle down fast, by 4 we will close. Because even feedback forms is over, we don't have anything else. By 4 we will leave everybody. So please sit down.
Hello. I'm Leah from East Marpalli branch, Smart Kids Preschool.
I'm Swarna from Boinpalli branch.
I'm Manisha from Katadan branch.
Oh, it's okay.
Good afternoon, children. So I can't hear you. Good afternoon, children. You had your lunch, so you should be fresh now. Okay. So are we ready for a rhyme? Now tell me, what do you see over here? I can't hear you. A clock. Very good. Now, where do you see a clock? Where do you see? At home? Where else do you see? See, I've worn this. This is a small, this is a watch. And this is a clock. Clock, you put it at home. And what is it used for? What do you see in the clock? Time. So now, are you ready for the rhyme? See, can you see this mouse? He's very naughty. I think he's eaten a lot of rice and he wants to trouble the clock. So the clock is also very angry. Now let's recite the rhyme. Okay. Hickory dickory dock, the mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck 1, the mouse ran down. Hickory dickory dock. Thank you. Did you like it? Thank you. Next. Inka orunaru.
Johnny wants to play. Rain, rain, go away. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Little Johnny wants to play. Rain, rain, go away.
Thank you. Next presentation, please. Oh, you're coming? Oh.
Good afternoon, children. Okay, see once what is this? What do you say? Sheep. Do you know this? Which color? White color. Okay, what is this? Girl. What is her name? Do you know? How she is looking? Very cute and also pretty. Okay, now we are going to sing a song for you and a rhyme called Mary Had a Little Lamb. Okay, once I will sing for you Mary Had a Little Lamb. Then I will show you your action. Okay? Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, it flees what I know. Every way that Mary went, Mary went, Mary went. Every way that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. Okay, very nice. Do you like it? Okay, see once, what is this? Now you know what is her name. What is her name? Mary. What it has? Lamb. How it is? What, which color it is? Okay, the Mary is very white. It flees. Flees means what? Do you know? The skin of the lamb is in white as a snow color. Snow, which the color of the snow is what? White color. The lamb also it fleecy like white as a snow. Okay. The Mary is what she is telling. Wherever I go, my lamb is following me. Wherever I go, the lamb is following me. The rhyme is telling you that. Okay. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Did we finish? Are we done with everybody? Two more. Please come forward. Yeah, come. They didn't do it yet. Huh? You can just start and finish it off.
Hello everyone, this is Sonali from East Anandbagh branch.
Hello everyone, my name is Rajni from East Anandbagh.
Hi one and all, my name is Kameshwari, Anandbagh branch.
Hello everyone, this is Aarti Prakash from Anandbagh branch.
If we take any help from others, we'll say them thank you. For the God, for what He had given for us, we are saying thank you for that. For that, we'll recite with this rhyme. Thank you, God, for the world so sweet. Thank you, God, for the food we eat. Thank you, God, for the birds that sing. Thank you, God, for everything. Thank you, God. Thank you, God, for your loving care at home, at school, and everywhere. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. So there is a tune for this. We will be sending the links for each rhyme. So kindly take it from the timetable that Prasuna sends and practice the rhyme in that tune and teach the rhyme. Okay? Last team, ready? Are you ready? Okay. So in the meantime, we'll give away the certificates to those who have not received it yet. Okay, first we have S. Bindu from Biramguda with 7 years of experience. Ma'am, please come forward. Maybe one of the teachers can just click a picture and share it with the teachers. Biramguda branch. Let's clap for her. 7 years. Next, Chandrakala, 12 years in Biramguda branch. Let's clap for ma'am. Next, we have Sushma, K. Sushma, 12 years, Biramguda branch. Thank you, ma'am. Next, okay, picture. Next, C. Shweta from Biramguda branch, 5 years of experience. Next, we have Kalyani Reddy with 6 years of experience from Jagatgiri Gutta branch. Let's clap for ma'am. Next, we have Pavitra Gaud, who has completed 9 years of experience from Maredpalli branch. Ma'am is not here. This is Likat Bakar Ali. Let's clap for ma'am with 11 years of experience in Maredpalli branch. One of you can take a picture of ma'am. Okay, the remaining 2 teachers are not here. Pavitra Gaud ma'am and Lata Naidu ma'am. Lata Naidu ma'am has 15 years of experience in Maredpalli branch. Let's clap for ma'am. All right, yeah. Thank you, ma'am. The last team, are you ready? You have 2 minutes. Teachers, you can pack your belongings and keep it ready. Come. So, teachers, just last 2 minutes, please concentrate here. Once we are done, we will leave, okay?
Hello, good evening everyone. Today I am going to tell you a story, the hare and the tortoise. The hare and the tortoise. Once upon a time, there were 2 friends, the hare and the tortoise, okay? So one day they got bored. So they decided to have a race. Yes. Next. How tortoise walk slowly or fast? Slowly. And hare? What about hare? Runs fast, right? Oh, so what? Hare thinks, oh, I runs very fast, no, faster than tortoise, no, I will win the race. So, and tortoise is walking slowly. So, after some time, hare got tired. So, tortoise is coming slowly, no, so I have to take rest for some time. So she take a nap. So, it takes a nap under the tree. But tortoise is moving slowly. After some time, hare got wake up, so and started to run again. But the tortoise already crossed the finish line and wins the race. So, what is the story? What is the moral? Slow and steady wins the race. Thank you.
Okay, let's give a big round of applause to all the teams. Thank you so much for your active participation. I love the book. So, what are we trying to tell by all these activities? That different stories, you can use all these methods for teaching. That's why we made you do different ones. All right? So, thank you so much for coming. I'll just give it to Prasanna. She'll just take 2 minutes of yours and then we can go.
Yeah. I just wanted to know, like, how many of you are maintaining the lesson plans? How many of you are writing lesson plans? Are you writing on your own or are you following head office lesson plan? Sorry, you're following. You're not, so you're not writing? because when we have come for inspection, we have not seen most of the lesson plans are updated. Okay? It's very important. You need to maintain a lesson plan. Okay, and when do you write the learning outcomes? Okay, when do you prepare the lesson plan? So you need to be ready with the lesson plan for 1 month. Usually here in Smart Kidz, we need to be ready with 1 month lesson plan. Example, July month lesson plan, by June 3rd week, we need to be ready with the plan. Okay? And the learning outcomes needs to be updated. After you complete the topic, you need to update the learning outcome. And how about the daily log? How many of you are maintaining daily log? Very few, very few. So you also have to maintain daily log book. Okay? So this is what I wanted to stress on that, because when we come for inspection, we are going to check the lesson plan book. Okay? It's very important. It basically keeps you on track. Okay? And the lesson plan needs to be in detail. If you see the lesson plan sent by HO, there is very in detail I'm sending the activity. Like after the teacher enters the class, from where you have to start. How do you take the topic? Slowly into the topic, not just right away starting the topic. That's very important. Okay? With the casual talk, and then slowly you're taking that into the topic. That is how you need to take the class, each and every topic. Okay? Yeah, you can carry all the activities, whatever you made, everything. Okay? Except the stationery, you can leave it. Okay? Stationery, you can leave it. You can, whatever you make, you can all carry it with you. And now, any questions? Any concerns? Any queries regarding any topic? Subject-wise? No? No doubts? Please come forward. Ready to go there, like. No doubts? New teachers? I want old teachers to guide new teachers. They are new. So in writing the report card, filling out the report card or anything, please guide them. New teachers? How many of you are there, new teachers? Okay, I want the old teachers to help them, okay? Anything else? Yes, in UKG we have introduced new topics as Nidhi said. Okay, please go through it. The lesson plan is sent. June month lesson plan is sent to everyone. I don't know how many of you have checked it. Okay, it is ready and it has been sent. I want you to go through the lesson plan first. Accordingly, you need to be ready with all these activities. Okay, be ready with all the teaching aids. Go through the lesson plan and be ready with the teaching aids. And we are going to check teaching aids also this time when we are there for the inspection. Strictly. Okay, with this, I'll end today's session. Thank you all teachers. It's been a wonderful meeting you all here. Thank you very much. See you all when we come for the inspection. Thank you so much. Yeah, all good day.